ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal versus Tottenham Hotspur.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. A big area to progress into here. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Johnson. Bentancur. Ball lost and gratefully received. George Mikautatsa. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Moreno. Pepe. This could be dangerous. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Bentancur. A little sloppy on the ball there. Frantic, almost farcical football now.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Moreno. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pushing forward with options available now. Won't be going any further. Sarr. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Richarlison. Now, this might be promising. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And loads of room here. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Still going here. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kudus. Ball one, well read. Sergi Cardona. George Mikautatsa. afraid that's careless. Now that's how to play it through. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Spurs recovering possession well. Good tackle, but it's gone out.
Well, as the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. There just hasn't been enough guile or invention in the top third of the field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Might there be the chance to open things up now? He's going to try his luck. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Bentancur. There's a lot of room for Spurs now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Brilliant. More of that, please. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
The ball comes in. And a superb block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
The restart, off we go again. Molero. Miscue in the final third there. And he's having a go. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Pedro Porro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Kudus. Could be setting something now. To put them ahead. Good save from the keeper. Closed it down well. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Richarlison. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. It's a terrific carry forward, this. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Cardona. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Moreno. Spurs come away with it. A promising looking attack from Spurs. And That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the keeper able to get there first. Gay. Cardona. 20 minutes to go. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Pat Matassar. Brennan Johnson. And that's where it ends. Gerard Moreno. The attack broken up. Could be something on. And the momentum is lost.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Molero. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. If they go now, there could be a break on. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
What about this? Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Ramiro. Spence. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Beautifully weighted ball, delivered into the box. The effort shut out. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. Working hard to win it back there. And the danger is cleared.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
On he goes, and on, and on. A chance to deliver into the box. And there it ends. And that's the final whistle. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
All one, well read. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
At the moment, passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Taking a chance, and there won't be any rebounds there. Luis Javier Suarez. Struggling to keep it here. The attack broken up. Molero. Kuhlman. Suarez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mikatadze. Pat Gay. Starting to get interested here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Molero. Looking to force the chance just yet. And it's saved and held. Santi Comesanya. Pat Gay. Oh, could be here. It's hit the bar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, Villarreal was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Comesanya. Pat Gay. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Pat Gay. This pinch read his mind there. This could get interesting. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Ball taken away from them. Nicola Pepe. They need to be better on the ball than that. Now, here they go. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Sergi Cardona. Hoyt. Pepe. Got room to operate in here. Sent into the middle. It's away, not far enough. Gets in the way superbly. Luis Javier Suarez. Able to skip past there. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And that'll do it. The end of... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Great instinct there to cut it out. Trincao. Morita. Good work, they've got it back. Moreno. Attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Suarez. Idimasa Morita. Need to get tighter here. Morten Hulman. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Opportunity here. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Better with the ball. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Switched on and ready to intercept there. So we move past the hour mark. A little sloppy on the ball there. Drifting into a useful position here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Luis Javier Suarez. Good pass, good chance. Molero. Now, can someone attack this? It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Idimasa Morita. Getting closer. comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Bolero. And what a challenge! Suarez. Gonçalves. Trincao. "15 minutes remain. Oh, great work. What's next? Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort. Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
The attack broken up. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Trincao. Gonçalves. There's the cut inside. Well, they got so far, but no end result. This to level it. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. And it's back with Luis Junior. Sergi Cardona. Moreno. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Now, can this be attacked? It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And there goes the final.
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Pape Gay. Ayoub El Kabi. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicolas Pepe. Super tackle and they've won possession. Excellent run in possession. And not precise enough with the shot. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ayoub El Kabi. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Gay. What to like about that pass? Not the clearance that was called for. Pape Gay. Mikal Tadze. Moving it forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
And they might forge ahead. And safely dealt with. Nicely out of there. Pape Gay. Moleiro. Gay. Moleiro. In position. Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
But he keeps going. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. And he stopped them in their tracks. And bursting forward. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Moleiro. And they need to get tighter here. They could pick out a teammate. Oh, danger here. And in possession, Chiquinho. And snuffed out the danger immediately. George Mikautadze. And moving it forward. Determined defending. Chiquinho. Moleiro. Papgay. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Nicolas Pepe. George Mikautadze. Untidy to lose the ball. Chiquinho. Attack looks promising. Now unable to bend his run, offside. Santi Comesaña. Possession given away, unfortunately. A really good pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Distributing it well. It was an effective clearance. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a solid stop there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nice looking move, this. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Getting involved in some playmaking. And a lot to like about this attack. They're all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
El Kabi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Moreno. Chiquinho. Can he find the net? Moleiro. And roaming free here. Chance to cross. Intercepting it intelligently. El Kabi. Just cutting off the supply. Fight. Oh, great vision. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Moleiro. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And fed forwards. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Santi Comasagna. Moleiro. Delivering it into the box. Not unable to make anything of the cross. Gelson Martins. Ten minutes left for play. Good work to regain possession. And he has options available. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good distribution.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Moleiro. Clean challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Thoughtful play. Showing a great defensive instinct. So full time it is.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams will So the kick-off is Spurs, and we're underway. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. The referee not happy with the challenge. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
A promising move stalls.
Kept it out.
Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Richarlison. Richarlison. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pedro Porro. Just flying forward here. Goes on past the defender. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Mohamed Kudus. Possession lost and won. Suarez. And the momentum is lost.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Gonçalves. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And it's not the best of clearances. And the move has come to an end. Scruffy play, ball lost. It's a confident push forward and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's good width to this attack now. Spurs have the ball again. Richarlison. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it must be. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Trincao. Struggling to keep the ball there. Gonçalves. Sarr. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's one player beaten. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Kudus. Palinha. Richarlison. Now, what can they do from here? Kudus. Struggling to keep it here. Trincao. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
So after a quiet first half, the second gets started. And let's hope it does. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Lovely defensive work. Well, now they could spring the trap. Brennan Johnson. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Vidimasa Morita. They're being afforded too much space here. A promising move stalls. This is looking good. What next? That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Spence. Well, he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact...
And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Pedro Porro. Palinha. Spence. And into the last 30 minutes now. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Luis Javier Suarez. Chance to get in behind with that. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Rodrigo Bentancur. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Pat Matassar. There could be something building here for Spurs. Granted, they've failed to score. That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Morten Hjulmand. Spence. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Kudus. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Trincao. Gonçalves. Oh, that's really well cut out. That set up the chance. It's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. They've given it away here. Promising forward burst, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Sarr. Well read to gain possession. Brennan Johnson. And unable to retain possession. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Can they take advantage? And that's where it ends. Genuine chance here. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
That's a really good pick out. And that's the final whistle. And
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. What might we see today?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. He fancies it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Bentancur. Pape Sarr. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Gelson Martins. Here's Gelson Martins. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And slipped through beautifully. A good and fair challenge. Kudus. Superbly read and executed. El Khabi. Here's Gelson Martins. Nicely timed tackle. Palhinha. On the ball, Richarlison. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. He has teammates around him. Gelson Martins. And danger averted. Well read. Promising possession, this. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Bentancur. Spence. And giving the ball away. And support available. And crossed in there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Richarlison. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Attack looks promising. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Bentancur. Kudus. This might be productive. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Richarlison. Really nice looking pass. And just like that, broken up. Ayoub El-Kabi. Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. Richarlison. Given away again. No more time left. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence. Bentancur. And Palhinha with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Chiquinho. That's got to attack. Now sliding in field. Bentancur. Kudus. Sarr. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Ortega. And in possession, Chiquinho. Ortega on the ball. Can he? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Pape Matar Sarr. Mohamed Kudus. Perfect tackle. Gelson Martins. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. And slipped through beautifully. Chiquinho. And space here on the flank. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pape Matar Sarr. Johnson. Ayoub El-Kabi. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And nicely over the top. Intelligent defending. Ayoub El-Kabi. Ortega. Oh, really close with that effort. Jed Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Johnson. Not smooth in possession. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Well, they keep the ball moving.
You do feel they get a chance.
Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Superb looking pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And space to run into. Released it nicely. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Johnson. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, the Spurs fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Chiquinho. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Showing fine vision. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he has options available. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
Nicolas Pepe. Perfect tackle. Oh, superb skill. Richarlison. Chance here. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Point. Gerard Moreno. Showing a great defensive instinct. Molero. And nicely over the top. Villarreal recovering possession well. That is a magnificent run. Excellent run in possession. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And Villarreal have it back now. Papgay. Molero. Mohamed Kudus. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Molero. Well, they have the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Pat Matar Sarr. Good looking effort! And tipping it over the crossbar. Delivering it. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Committed challenge. Oh, great vision. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
goalkeeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Richarlison. On to Pepe. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Palinha. Running with confidence, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Moreno. Just cutting off the supply. Played into the centre. Oh, he'll take it on. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Half-time then, here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Mikautadze. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, plenty of grip. Is this the equaliser? On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Bentancur. Palinha. Mohamed Kudus. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, skipping away. Johnson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. George Mikautadze. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Can he find the right pass? George Mikautadze. Taking one for the team. Determined defending. Pedro Porro. Pat Matar Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Moleiro. Bentancur with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, might be. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Moleiro. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Pape Gay. Not taken away. He won the ball. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Very quick thinking there. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Smart defending. Spurs recovering possession well. Moleiro. And showing good game awareness. And he's driving his team forward. Just straying offside. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. George Mikautadze. Conditions for the counter. Able to skip past his man. In position. Oh, not cleared away. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Palinha. It's with Porro. Possession often the best form of defence.
Yeah, they're definitely in control now. Just seeing it out, aren't they?
And nicely over the top. And there goes the final.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal, and they take on Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's not a bad-looking ball. They need to be better on the ball than that. Molero. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
The ball won back. Santi Comesaña. Gonçalves. And they need to clear it here. Gay. Mikatadze. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Starting to get interested here. Santi Comesaña. The defence quick to snatch it back. Genuine chance. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gay. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Mikatadze. Molero. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Moreno. Gay. Comesaña. Good pressure high up the pitch. Trincao. A really good interception to take the ball. He's in here. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force, and a cool head was needed. Kuhlmann. Suarez. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Nicola Pepe. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Morten Hjulmand. Idimasa Morita. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Oh, should score. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Comesaña. Moreno. Oh, good strike! Superb agility to get to that, a marvellous save. And the ball comes in. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Played it short, near post. Needs to clear it here. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Read it really well.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Suarez. Opportunity here. And the defence regains control. Positive pass, nicely done. And that's going to be all for the... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Gonçalves. Oh, wonderful ball that. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Santi Comesanya. And superb technique to get past his man. Pap Gay. Sergi Cardona. Well, that's not going to cut it. Mikatadze. Moreno. Pap Gay. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. It's played into the box. And it's on now. Fearless block. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Moreno. Pepe. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And that's straight into the first defender. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be all square here. Tackle. Trincao. Well, now they could spring the trap. And And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Comesaña. Pepe. Ball one, well read. Teeing up the chance now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And into the last 15 minutes. Good ball in behind. And the ball is still alive. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. George Mikautanza. That's a good pass to reduce the deficit. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Comesaña. Well read to gain possession. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. There could be trouble now. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Comesaña. Nicola Pepe. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, could be here. Oh, real opportunity. Now, this has to be. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And that will do it. Full time.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What might we see today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
George Mikautadze. Moleiro. Gay. Thoughtful play. Chiquinho. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Mikautadze. Santi Comesania. On to Pepe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ayoub El Kabi. And the ball back with Villarreal. Santi Comesania. And in possession, Chiquinho. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Fight. Read it well. El Kabi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. George Mikautadze. Opportunity! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper? He doesn't have much...
Could be! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Ortega. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. George Mikautadze. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Gay. Plenty of options. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. And cutting it out. Mikautadze. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Santi Comesaña. Well, far from the ideal pass. Tadze. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gay. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Moleiro. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, there it is, the referee. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Rexos. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. George Tadze. Santi Comesaña. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
And the pass deftly cut out. Moreno. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Delivering it into the box. But it just petered out. 30 minutes left for play. Well read to ease the pressure. Real chance. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Ayoub El Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Nicolas Pepe. An impressive run. Offside the decision. Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Santi Comesaña. Went in strongly, decisively. 20 minutes remaining. Moleiro. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Moleiro. Chiquinho. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Nicolas Pepe. Opportunity, Moreno! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Running with confidence. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Moleiro. Tadze. Trying to tee it up. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Chiquinho. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Gay. Intercepting it intelligently. Pushing for the winner. Giving it a go. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's excellent. Read it so well, and that keeps him right in it.
And showing good defensive judgment. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gelson Martins. There we have it, the 90 minutes.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Kudus. The ball won back. To put them ahead. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Rodrigo Bentancur. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Time to get creative from here. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Now, here's an invitation. Terrific bit of blocking. The ref allowing play to continue. Spurs have the ball again. Johnson. There could be trouble now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Matasar. Palhinha. Sarr. Nice and easy this, just staying patient, but not really going anywhere fast with it. A really good interception to take the ball. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Matasar. Promising looking ball. Looking to put the cross in. To square things up. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Luis Javier Suarez. What a chance here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Bentancur. Struggling to keep the ball there. Need to get tighter here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Work to regain possession. Move of real promise now. This has to be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bentancur. Johnson. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Luis Javier Suarez. Played in with that. And offside rules the assistant referee. Johnson. And still allowed to run on here. Saar. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Teeing up the chance now. This could level it. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Morten Hjulmand. And that'll do it. The end. Off we go. The second half underway. Trincao. Someone attack this. Taken cleanly and held on to. Saar. Kudus. Richarlison. He's beaten his marker here. Luis Javier Suarez. Time for some positive wing play now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And a cross into the area. Can he get the shot off? And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Palinha. Porro. Ramiro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They can't go any further here, offside. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Trincao. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Offside has been given here. Palinha. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A beautiful ball played forward. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Into the last 20 minutes. And he's offside. The flag is up. Bentancur. is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the goalkeeper has made it his. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Kudus. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Possession lost and won. Kuhlmann. Lovely incisive ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Saar. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Trincao. That's as precise as they come. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Struggling to keep it here. Got room to operate in here. Delivered into the box. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Alinia. Ramiro. Mohamed Kudus. Just a little untidy. Oh, great work. What's next? We'll have a go here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Gonzalez. Luis Javier Suarez. Real chance. Not out of trouble yet. It's in at the second attempt. The big question marks on the goal. That's the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur starts alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. The marker done for. Oh, real opportunity. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pat Matassar. Kudus. Teeing up the chance now. And that's been given away.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Hold on, chance! And that is how to stop a goal. Brennan Johnson. Rodrigo Bentancur. Spence. Options available in the middle. Having a try. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. A chance to get in behind here. Nice rhythm to the passing here, but ultimately not going anywhere with it.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Pat Matassar. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Carry forward this. That's how to play it through. And that has stopped any potential danger. Rodrigo Bentancur. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Closed it down well. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Richarlison. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Heze. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Spence. Ramiro. Sarr. Brennan Johnson. Matasar. There could be something building here for Spurs. Well, that's not going to cut it. Chiquinho.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Sarr. Johnson. Richarlison. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Nothing happening. It's a goal kick. And that's going to be it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Ramiro. Palhinha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. El Kaabi. And the forward progress continues. Trying from miles out. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. El Kaabi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jed Spence. Nicely sets it up. One and two touch passing, making it look easy, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Matasar. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Just in time. Fantastic defending. It's been delivered. Chiquinho. Ball lost and gratefully received. Matasar. Spurs recovering possession well. Oh, could be here. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, great block. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Making decent progress here. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Palhinha. Horo. Mohamed Kudus. Richarlison. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Ortega. Santiago Heze. Ayoub El Kaabi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Positive play on the front foot. That is where it ends.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Palinha. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Spence. Served through on a plate here. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Belkabi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Pedro Porro. Ball one, well read. Heza. Has to be level. Oh, he saw it coming.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Jed Spence. Bentancur. Over the line, throw in. Pap Matassar. Pedro Porro. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that should do it! A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. It's all over, a win. Welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Rice. Leandro Trossard. That's well watched and blocked. Made their way into danger here. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Some good work to win it there. Zubimendi. Zubimendi. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Allowed to go a long way with this. And it's on now. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Delivered into the box. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Saka. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Anthony Gordon. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Gyökeres. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Promising looking ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Ball lost and gratefully received. Gyökeres. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Leandro Trossard. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Have a go, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Jacob Murphy. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Eberechi Eze. Ball one, well read. Guimaraes. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But amends are made with a great recovery. Kieran Trippier. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Timber. Making decent progress here. Decent chance this. And with that, the first half. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Gyökeres. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Jacob Murphy. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal with width here. To edge ahead now. Will it ever open up here? Has to be. And it's taken away. Terrific.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Chance for the breakaway here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Saka. On to Rice. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Arsenal come away with the ball. Saka. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. It's put into the middle. Superb press, working as one. And that's where it ends. Joelinton. Now there could be a chance to counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
He's hit that well! And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. And the corner is fired in. Joelinton. On to Rice. Gyökeres. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, great block. Zubimendi. That's a good pass. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Anthony Gordon. Need to be better with the ball. Sandro Tonali. And they've been given a free kick for that. Gordon. Goes on past the defender. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. to do now as they get the game restarted. William Saliba. Julian Timber. Promising looking ball. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Only 15 minutes left for play now. The shot stopped in its tracks.
That's excellent defending.
Zubimendi. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Arsenal regaining possession. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Leandro Trossard. All one, well read. They might be in. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Botman. Now Trippier. Murphy. Bird. Gordon. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And there goes the final whistle.
Delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He could pick out a teammate. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Sandro Tonali. And nicely over the top. And United regaining possession here. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Given away by Manchester United. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Gordon. Tenacious challenge.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Vermo. This is looking good. Flag raised for offside. Guimaraes. Nick Woltemade. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Byrne. And look at this! Opting for the chip. Newcastle will get the throw-in. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Woltemade. Interception to snuff out the danger. And possibilities here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Joelinton. Gordon. And a fine tackle. Sandro Tonali. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Woltemade. Not the cleanest of passages. Decent pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the keeper did well to get there first. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Joelinton to take the lead. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Šeško. Vermo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Anthony Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Oh, tremendous vision. And still they wait for the chance. Getting in there to intercept. Guimaraes. The Magpies looking creative. And fed forwards. Can they create something? De Ligt. Šeško. And in the right position to read it. Anthony Gordon. Could be troublesome. Can he deliver? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Trippier. So no more time. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Jacob Murphy. Now with Guimaraes. And it's United's turn now. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. Jacob Murphy. Can he find the right pass? Anthony Gordon. Dan Burn. Oh, big moment! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Casemiro. Now Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Benjamin Šeško. Trying his luck. Could be. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Sandro Tonali. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Takes aim! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Determined defending. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Not a touch too heavy there. Plenty of support here. Great ball over the top. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long. Casemiro.
Worth a try. And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
He has time to play it over. Well, the threat could be there. Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Can they set up a chance? Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. 15 minutes left for play. United come away with it. Casemiro. Well, that was incisive. A magnificent challenge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, great vision. Can he finish? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Had the confidence to take him on. Ambitious effort. Oh, that's a top save. And it's still level pegging.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Well, now they have possession. Benjamin Šeško. Can they do it? How good was that?
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Could be threatening. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Dan Burn. An effective challenge. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Well read to win possession back. And that is the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Burn. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, good start to this game by Newcastle. So close to getting the opener there.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. That's a good ball. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Joelinton. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can they forge ahead? Pressing like that will help the cause. Gordon. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Spot on with that tackle. Dan Burn. Gordon. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dan Burn. Joelinton. Burn. What to like about that pass? And will the cross work out for them? And the attack fizzling out. Cole Palmer. And credit due, a good intervention. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Showing a good reading of the game. Pedro. Neto. Chelsea have lost the ball once more. Gordon. Promising looking ball. Cole Palmer. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Crucial intervention just... Oh, to take the lead. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Good through ball. Appear to be in two minds. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nick Voltemade. Now, options are plenty. Slight miscue in the final third.
That was really good defending.
João Pedro. Cucurella. Real chance. Can he deliver? And there it is, 1-0. The efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the first 45... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Palmer. Now he must favour the cross. Oh dear, well that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Murphy. A credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Bruno Guimaraes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. And still pressing. Magnificent defending. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Oh, a twitchy clearance. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And winning it back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, winning back possession. Voltemade. Could pose a threat on the counter. And Chelsea did well to regain control of it. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Newcastle regaining possession here. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Bruno Guimaraes. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this combination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the chance slips away. Neto. Well, there to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Will the cross work out for them? And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. promising move this from Newcastle. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Joelinton. Oh, chance! Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. Cole Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Too easy. Far too easy. Decent looking pass. Well, high quality defending. Lovely ball. Joao Pedro. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Pedro Neto. Oh, could be! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Neto. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. Cucurella. So the final whistle and... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell down the years. And today they find themselves on the same pitch. Arsenal and Manchester United here at the Emirates. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Diogo Dalot. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move, but nothing comes of it. And running free here. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Trossard. And the lead beckons. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. Clean challenge. Manchester United have lost the ball. Fancies it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. More than decent this from United. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, surely! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Subimendi. Yuri and Timber. Subimendi. Skipping away.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Subimendi. Looking good again. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Running with confidence. Good distribution. United struggling to keep possession here. Mateus Cunha. Who can he pick out? Could get themselves back into it. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Mateus Cunha. Danger building. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
Trossard. On to Gyökeres. And he read it superbly. Encouraging stuff from United. Fernandes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, it And the flag has gone up, offside. Šeško. It's Arsenal's turn now. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Declan Rice. Smart defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, that's going to be all for the... Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Casemiro. Not quite accurate enough.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Showing good situational awareness. Trossard. Declan Rice. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And a decent delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. And a timely intervention. Fernandes. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Bruno Fernandes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Nicely timed tackle. Diogo Dalot. And it's a quality pass. And still looking for space. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Lovely weight. There it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Casemiro. Mbeumo. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Plenty of support here. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Oh, great attacking play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Arsenal recovering possession well. Space and time for Arsenal. Can he? Stunning piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Decent looking ball. Sent through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Might be able to set up the chance. An alert piece of defending. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, could be. Oh, that is a superb save. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And still looking to get the shot away. Timely intervention. And the shot. It was on its way in.
That's how to get a block in.
Arsenal have given it away. Mbumo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, no stopping him, but they took care of the situation defensively. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mateus Cunha. And the referee blows his... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two tops. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Real chance. Saka. Eze. A really good pass. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Enzo Fernandez. Arsenal have given it away. Pedro Neto. On to Palmer. Excellent vision. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Arsenal could be onto something. Can they open them up? And let's give credit to the defending. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea come away with it. Might be onto something. Neto. Real chance. Still could be dangerous. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did.
Moises Caicedo. Can they make this count? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, to take the lead! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Eze. Arsenal have given it away.
Well, the stats show that Chelsea are dominating possession. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances. And if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Trossard. Trying to tee it up. Excellent defending. Cole Palmer. That's a good pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Eze. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Caicedo. Palmer. And just like that, broken up. Urian Timber. That's a good-looking pass. Good ball to switch the play. James. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Fernandez. Thoughtful play. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Gyökeres. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And so away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro. On to James. Well, that took confidence. Has a go! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Timber. Subimendi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Cole Palmer. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Threads it nicely, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Cole Palmer. Released it nicely. No, high quality defending. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moises Caicedo. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. That's excellent defending following the cross. Cole Palmer. Can he convert? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Eze. Seemingly no one can stop him. Eberechi Eze on the ball. In position. And the keeper dealing with it.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Trossard. Nice weight on the pass. Reece James. Palmer. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can he pick out? Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's the end of that for now. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Fernandez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's a clever ball. Not troubling the keeper. Ezi. Trossard. And cutting it out. Palmer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Subimendi. Oh, big moment! And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, how close was that?
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Pedro Neto. On to James. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Now with James. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. This could be the equaliser. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trossard. Rice with it. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Promising possession, this. And the keeper making sure there were no strips. And the referee signals that the...
match for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Oh, who wants that one? Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And there won't be any rebounds there. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that...
Oh, good opportunity! And the keeper reads it well and saves. Played in with that. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze. Well, they could still do something here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Murphy. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Tonali. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Oh, should score! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Now Saka. Gyökeres. And that's where it ends.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Space out wide, and they're using it. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And possession given away. Saka. Gyökeres. Now Saka. And the defence regains control. Declan Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. Jacob Murphy. The defence quick to snatch it back. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Murphy. I'm afraid that's careless. Goes on past the defender. Chance for the lead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Jurrien Timber. Now Saka. Will Newcastle content to have the advantage with the interval looming? How about their overall display?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
That's a good ball. And it's stopped straight away. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Arsenal with the ball again. Joelinton. Murphy. And the run goes on. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. The attack broken up. And that brings to a close the... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Gordon. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. It's ended up closer to the crowd than to his teammates. Rice. Declan Rice. And the pass has been misplaced.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Tonali. Found a way through. And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Timber. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the defence ready for what was coming. Bruno Guimaraes. It's got to be special from there. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Joelinton. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's comfortably gathered. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Could be a chance. Taken cleanly and held on to. Sandro Tonali. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. A really good interception to take the ball. Gyökeres. And the attack collapses. Plenty of open space here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Opportunity now. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And the cross comes in. William Saliba.
Well, Arsenal certainly haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Joelinton. On they go under no real pressure. Tonali. And an easy one for the keeper. Leandro Trossard. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. On he goes, terrific. Chance to score. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Leandro Trossard. Eze. Well, that brings a close to the... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. We've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And it's Manchester United to get the game kicked off. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. That one's gone out for a throw. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Casemiro. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gordon. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
United with the ball again. Tonali. Sandro Tonali. In the right position to cut out the pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Casemiro. Šeško. Well, speculative effort. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Guimaraes.
Who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. But there's nothing obvious on. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Goes on past the defender. And the shot thwarted. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? United recovering possession well. Anthony Gordon. Ball taken away from them. Ryan Mbeumo. And that is where it ends. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Joe Linton. Promising forward burst, and that's where it ends. Brian and Burma. He's got that all wrong. Joe Linton. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Byrne. No way through, possession lost. Mateus Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. And on to Casemiro. Could take things forward a notch here. A promising move stalls. That's a wonderful pick out. And he's through here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And that brings to a close. And we're back underway for the second 45. Guimaraes. Gordon. Sven Botman. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Brian and Burma. Shaw. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Kieran Trippier. Able to skip past there. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. There's Cunha. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Closed it down well. Fernandez. Bruno Guimaraes. So we move past the hour mark. And it's given away. Mateus Cunha. And the attack collapses. Mateus Cunha. A good spell of patient possession. Fernandez! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Tio. Sandro Tonali. I'm afraid that's careless. Malik Tio. Byrne. The defence quick to snatch it back. Dan Burn. And it's stopped straight away. Sheshko. And Burmo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. They have to get back at pace. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, real opportunity. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Burmo. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Murphy. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And a cross into the area.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time. And if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Five minutes left now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now here's an invitation. Burmo. Now with Euro. And Burmo. And on to Dallo. Put into the middle. Easy for the keeper after that block.
Yeah, good defending there, helping the keeper out.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? It's all over as the ref...
One of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today, it's Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Sandro Tonali. And passing it through. Oh, that's splendid play. This to get them in front. And the keeper dealing with it. Given away by Chelsea. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Joao Pedro. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dangerous ball. Could be a chance. What the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. Caicedo. On to Palmer. And flying forwards here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Voltemade. Burn. It's with Joelinton. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Joao Pedro. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Now, who can he play it to? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Thoughtful play. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down.
You are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Trippier. Gordon. The confidence really coming out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guimaraes. Nick Voltemade. And he read it superbly. Pedro Neto. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Decent position. Successful piece of challenging. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's Newcastle on top. As always, very keen to get your thoughts as regards their performance.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Cole Palmer. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Voltemade. Now with Guimaraes. Joelinton. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, I think the fans sense that a goal is coming. They've created a lot of opportunities. They just need to be composed in front of goal now.
Determined defending. Well, the first half still. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? James. High pressing and good high pressing. Pedro. On to Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, it's on! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Guimaraes. Intercepting it intelligently. Cole Palmer. This is an excellent run. Oh, good effort.
That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Joelinton. It's with Joelinton. Now with Guimaraes. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Nick Voltemade. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, good idea. Opportunity here. And offside, unfortunately. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Trippier. And options in the centre. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Cucurella. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Good looking cross. The chance is on. Guimaraes. Voltemade. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Will he play it in? And they know they need to stop him. And firing it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Guimaraes. Trippier now. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now perhaps they can counter from here. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did.
Dan Burn. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Burn. Anthony Gordon. Sandro Tonali. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedro Neto. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Enzo Fernandez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's certainly not alone.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here, but the danger averted for now. Promising looking ball. Given away by Chelsea. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Decent idea. Well, it still could be dangerous. Promising passing, and there goes the final whistle. Welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Arsenal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the ball in behind the defenders. And easily intercepted. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Casemiro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, superb skill. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And an astute piece of defending. Declan Rice. Mbumo. Oh, a fine block. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's the goal! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Casemiro. And intercepts again.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking
And a
about
brisk
you.
run. Beautiful pass. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Arsenal unable to retain possession. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Šeško. Can he score? Great block. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Oh, splendid skill. Benjamin Šeško. Given away by Manchester United. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. And possibilities here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. Well, strong play here. Trossard. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, disappointing end to that. Superb effort to keep it in. Is this the moment? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Given away by Arsenal. Chance to run at them. Textbook defending inside the box. And so the referee... Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Timber. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. A delicious piece of skill. And roaming free here. Well, that is asking for a yellow card.
You're absolutely right. A wonderful goal that would have been, inches away.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Will it happen for them? And the cross not quite accurate enough. Saka. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity here. No way through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Trossard. Well, good run and good ball control. But quick thinking defensively. Casemiro. And the cross into the middle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, that took confidence. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, the threat could be there. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Mateus Cunha. Here's Luke Shaw. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal's free kick here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Timber. Now with Saka. Subimendi. Possession lost by Arsenal. And that is how to beat your opponent. Trying to open up the defence. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trossard. Saka. Will it be? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, a misplaced pass there. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And he's in an offside position. Šeško. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And it's opening up. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Now a decent position. Excellent run in possession. Oh, he looks threatening. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Could still be dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, just listen to these United fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Super pass. He got in the way of that cross. Took a touch on the way through. And a kick played in. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Gyökeres. Lots of space for Arsenal. This could be it. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Determined defending. So there it is, the final whistle. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Too high. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea, and they take on Arsenal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Cucurella. Real chance. Oh, great save. So the corner played into the box. Off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the pass deftly cut out. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Eze. Saka. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And playing it through. Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gabriel. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Fernandes. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And the through ball. Good weight on that pass. Chelsea regaining possession here. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Declan Rice. Trossard. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
And Chelsea showing good width. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Declan Rice. Eze. Rice with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pedro Neto. João Pedro. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Fernandes. Opportunity. It's still there for him. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Trossard. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Pedro Neto. Well, high quality defending. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Palmer. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Cucurella. And so the first half draws to a... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Gabriel. Timber. On to Saka. And Chelsea come away with it. Eze. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Fernandes. Nice looking move, this. And Chelsea have given us away. Moises Caicedo. Opportunity! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant!
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Yuri and Timber. Now with Saka. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Could be! And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Arsenal have given us away. Miles from goal. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Top class defending. Bukayo Saka. That is a magnificent run. Caicedo. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Declan Rice. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. And it goes! to Palmer. It's Arsenal's turn now. Declan Rice. Caicedo. Really good challenge. What to like about that pass? Quick counter could be on. Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh, the threat is there, and collected with considerable ease. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ezzy. Chance here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Fernandez. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, managing to beat him. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Pedro Neto. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Opportunity it is. Oh, good heavens, miles off target there.
He's properly hit through the ball there, but he needed to just pass it into the net.
So the referee's whistle means...
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Goes for goal! And a firm grip kept on the ball. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. The tackle needs a corner. They decide against playing it in. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Bellingham. And the attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Çalhanoğlu. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Oh, it's a beautiful game, very much on display. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Marcus Thuram. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And that's been ruled as offside. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Alessandro Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Barella. Lautaro Martinez. He'll take this on. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Militao. On to Bellingham. Possession lost and won. Federico Di Marco. Barella. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Quickly stopped. Takes it on. Good save from the keeper. It's put into the middle. Federico Valverde. Work to win it there. Bastoni. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is looking better. better with every stride. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Marco. Great instinct there to cut it out. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Barella. And that's going to be all. And we're off for the second half. Barella. Manuel Akanji. Oh, that's really well cut out. All a bit chaotic, this. The ref allowing the game to flow. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing. Barella.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Delivered into the box. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. On he goes. Terrific. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Just needs the composure now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Vinicius Junior. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance. No problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good pass. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Sloppy in possession. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. switched on and ready to intercept that. Vinicius Junior.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
It's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Will it open up for him? Still something on, maybe. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. The referee not happy with the challenge. Dumfries. Martinez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Real have it back now. Vinicius Junior.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Martinez. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. So into the final 5 minutes. Well, now they could spring the trap. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Samuel Akanji. And that will do it. Full time. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Obrey with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Michael Olise. Miscue in the final third there. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch.
Oh, what a chance! And that's that. The flag's up. Gnabry. Serge Gnabry. Onto Goretzka. And possession given away. Kylian Mbappe. It's offside. We'll do that. Olise. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. And they won't be going any further. Mbappe. Beaten easily here. Mbappe! It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kimmich. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Still allowed to run on here. Delivered into the box. Needs to clear it here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Confident push forward. And that's where it ends. Taken without any trouble. Lyman. Real Madrid come away with it. Gnabry. Kylian Mbappe. instinct there to cut it out. Federico Valverde. Working the ball really nicely. Valverde. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control.
Just looking for the right opening, aren't they?
Attack that's come to nothing. Olise. Now, what can they do from here? This to draw level. An opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. Back up the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Played through nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Bellingham. And the referee's whistle. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Jude Bellingham. It's a long way out, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Go now, there could be a break on. It was a chance, but it's gone now. Bellingham. This is a promising looking attack. What a chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Well read to gain possession. Goes for goal! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Serge Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Right position to cut out the pass. Mbappe. Oh, good strike! And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Harry Kane. Kane. Found a way through.
Defending that, got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Concession worker, please go to the ticket office to make way for him. Thank you.
Mbappe. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Jude Bellingham. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Michael Olise. Well, after all this, you hope someone will get a chance. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Space out wide for Real. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Olise. Looks a good ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. Kylian Mbappe. Waited beautifully. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Bellingham. On he goes. Terrific. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Vinicius Junior. And the run goes on. A really good interception to take the ball. Kimmich. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Gnabry. And they've got it back now. Mbappe. Played through nicely. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Leon Goretzka. Nicely sets it up. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And that's the final whistle.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the... The floodlights are shut. Shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays. Chance here. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. A very good tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham.
It's a message for Javier Santiago.
To get them in front. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well-timed tackle. Might work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Federico Valverde. Valverde. Can they open them up?
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Can he put them in front? Well, struggled to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. City unable to retain possession. Now what can they do from here? City did well to win it back. Jude Bellingham. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Just cutting off the supply. Bellingham. Doku. Can they set up a chance? Nice looking pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Federico Valverde. Defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Could be threatening. Chances on. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Ryan Ait Nouri. City couldn't keep it. Thoughtful play. No chance perhaps. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Haaland. City move it forward with purpose, but they dealt with the threat posed. And passing it through, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Given away by Real Madrid. Ryan Ait Nouri. Jeremy Doku. Superb looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. And so the half. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Kylian Mbappe. And just like that, broken up. Lovely weight. Cross blocked. Rodri. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. And off the post. Rodri. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Might work out. Oh, chance! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rodri. Given away by City. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Reinders. Nunes. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Can they do it? And it's true for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Dias. Nunes. Well read to win possession back. Could pose a threat on the counter. Might it be Mbappe? Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Phil Foden. Now Haaland. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fine run from Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Vinicius! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to tee it up. Haaland. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Courtois. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A very good tackle. And playing it through. Now opening things up. Erling Haaland! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. The struggle to keep the ball from Real. Jude Bellingham.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Bellingham released it nicely. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Nunes. Good through ball. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Bellingham. And losing the ball there. Jeremy Doku. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rodri. Haaland. Well, there goes the final whistle. And
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepared. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Marcus Thuram. Could be something on. Oh, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Limit. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. This could be dangerous. That's cut out quickly and easily. Harry Kane. Now, can he get the cross in? And they won't be going any further.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Lautaro Martinez. Bayern regaining possession. Good ball over the top. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Goal wins the race to the ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. They've come away with the ball. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Marcus Thuram. Decent looking attack this. Gnabry. And the attack collapses. Here. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Dumfries. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Akanji. On to Dumfries. Barella. closed it down well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Kimmich. That's a good pass. And unable to retain possession. Martinez. Bayern come away with it. Dumfries. Now there could be something on in a moment. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That is where it ends. Marcus Thuram. And that'll do it. The end of the... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Akanji. Henrik Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball.
All very nice, but no real threat at the moment.
Martinez. He's beaten his marker here. This could be. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Upamecano. Good line there. Michael Olise. They've got it back now. Çalhanoğlu. DiMarco. Ball out for a throw-in. Alessandro Bastoni. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Drifting into a useful position here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Chance now for a quick transition. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Diaz. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Taking this on. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Lyman. Kane. That's a nice forward-thinking pass, but that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Marcus Thuram. Bayern Munich have it back now. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Teeing up the chance now. And it must be. Oh, great block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Good job done to keep it. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Serge Gnabry. Olise. Oh, could be here. Can he finish? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-1 now. Off they go once more. Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And into the last 20 minutes. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Kimmich. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gnabry. Struggling to keep the ball there. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. This could get interesting. And it's on here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Has a go. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Barella. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Stanisic. And a tame effort. No test for the keeper.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Closed it down well. Where it ends. Federico Di Marco. Nicolo Barella. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. Cleared the crossbar, it was so close.
Well, that was a good effort. Just look at his technique, but he's got to hit the target.
Kane. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's on now. And he shall not pass. Played into the box. And that's the final whistle. And the league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Mkhitaryan. City recovering possession well. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Flag up here, offside. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Erling Haaland. There could be something building for City here. Genuine chance. Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Marcus Thuram. Might have got in there, well cut out. Rodri. And on to Foden. Mateus Nunes. Pass is incomplete, nicely won. The ball's still alive here. They're not getting close enough here. This has to be. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Foden. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Nunez. Haaland. This could get interesting. Oh, chance here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. Lautaro Martinez. The ball taken away from them. Foden. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lautaro Martinez. Foden. Fine, but no great panic here about firing themselves level.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Getting closer. There still could be something happening here. They have to clear this. They're under pressure here. Akanji. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Erling Haaland. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. And that whistle... Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Foden. Mateus Nunes. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. Holds it steady, no worries there. Barella. On to Dumfries. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. City with acres of space to attack. And that's where it ends. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. And he's in there! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Doku. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a really smart stop there. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Calhanoglu. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, great work. What's next? And denied by a top draw tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Jeremy Doku. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. It's sloppy in possession. That's a good pass. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And a superb block. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's away, not far enough. Still not dealt with.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. They could level it here. And the The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Federico Di Marco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Ball won, well read. Threads it through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Martinez. Could take things forward a notch here. Looking for the angle. Possession lost and won. Genuine chance. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Çalhanoğlu. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. One to latch onto here. Really solid defending. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Terrific chance. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. City have possession again. That's not a bad-looking ball. He'll have to be quick. And they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Unable to find anyone with that. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Barella. And possession lost there. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Oh, great vision. Oh, superb skill. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. It's a fierce effort. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who can he pick out? Good bit of defending. Able to skip past his man. Surely. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mbappe. Released it nicely. Delivered into the box. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And a timely intervention. Slight miscue in the final third. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Alexander-Arnold. Good bit of ball winning. Martinez. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. It could be for Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Alessandro Bastoni. Akanji has it. On to Di Marco. Barella. Can they make one of these passes count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Seeing it through. Needs composure. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good-looking run. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Dumfries. Akanji has it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On the ball, Bastoni. And danger averted. Well read. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. And Real come away with it. The first half here. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. And a shot from miles out. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Mbappe. He's in here. And fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with.
Opportunity. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, a good tackle. Martinez. This could level it. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the...
And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And blocked for now.
Yeah, it's really good defending. Just didn't dive in, did he?
And into the last 30 minutes now. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Jude Bellingham. Çalhanoğlu. And a tidy tackle. Jude Bellingham. Possession changing hands over and over again. Can he put them in front? Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. 20 minutes remaining. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Oh, danger here. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Valverde. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Determined to keep moving. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Henrik Mkhitaryan.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Able to skip past his man. Still trying to make something happen. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. And they know they need to stop him. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And support available. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the referee brings... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a fine stop. The corner from Kimmich. He made the catch under pressure. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Individual brilliance. But a good piece of tidying up. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kane. And it's played into the centre. And the attack fizzling out. Such an ambitious run. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Federico Valverde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Corner for Real Madrid. And to pick out a teammate. Still dangerous. Pushing forward with options available. Given away by Real Madrid. This could be troublesome. Well, that's how to press. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Diaz. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Mbappe. Now Harry Kane. Is cutting off the supply. Breaks down, but credit to the defence. Olise. Now Harry Kane. That's a good-looking pass. Gnabry! And a goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. Shaping to shoot. And good safe hands on display. Leon Goretzka. Given away by Bayern Munich. The threat could be there. Gnabry with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the first half is... So underway again, and even Steven here. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And deep into the penalty area. Not the most confident clearance. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, what an opportunity. Whichever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Stanisic. And unable to keep possession. Bellingham. Luis Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. Real Madrid getting the throw in. Valverde. Lot to like about that pass. Aimed towards Mbappe. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Josip Stanisic. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. Michael Olise. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Olise. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Incisive pass. Still working away. And a very good challenge. Serge Gnabry. And Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Real Madrid have given us away. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Courtois.
Chouameni.
Did well to win the ball back. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. And that is offside. Serge Gnabry. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Can he find the right pass? Opportunity it is. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Bellingham. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp.
Mbappe.
And flying forwards here. Federico Valverde. Might lead to a chance. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And there's the referee's whistle. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Yes. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Very effective passing sequence, but then the one that goes astray. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Nervy clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, surely! Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
And passing it well. And an effective clearance. Nunes. Oh, great vision. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Decent looking pass. Given away by City. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And threading it through. Excellent position taken up by Mbappé. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Given away by City. Phil Foden. Can they set up a chance? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And let's give credit to the defending. This could be troublesome. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Alexander-Arnold doing well to keep it. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, not safe yet. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Donnarumma has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. City have the ball again. And nicely over the top. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And swiftly ending that attack. Haaland. And Bellingham. Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Federico Valverde. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the threat could be there. Doku. Oh, danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Rodri. Nunes. On to Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Nuri. In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
And Real doing well to win it back. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Clever defending. Nunes. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, fancy footwork. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Jeremy Doku are there to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Crossing opportunity. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's on! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Ryan Ait-Nouri. with Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. Very effective pass. Danger building. Can he get one back? Terrific block there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. "15 minutes left for play. Mbappe in the centre. But it just petered out. The ball back with Real now. Lovely weight. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And that is a below-par pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And teammates to play it to. Kylian Mbappe! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Haaland. Doku. On to Reinders. Showing good situational awareness. And we will have just one additional minute. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could pull one back here. Well, there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside. Opportunity here, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Josip Stanisic. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Federico Di Marco. And a throw in. Mkhitaryan. Ball with Martinez. Di Marco. And there to intervene.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Here's a looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
We saw the situation developing. Mkhitaryan. The corner played into the box. Trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Diaz. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Thuram. Really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second.
Superb defending. Kane. Not the pass he had in mind. Marcus Thuram. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. And danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Excellent defending. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it, favouring possession football. Çalhanoğlu. Successfully cut out. Kane. In search of an equaliser. Martinez. On to Thuram. He'll have a go here. Quick reflex action from Neuer. Played over. Tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And the referee has given the corner. Scope here for them to add to their lead. Upamecano. Great work to confuse the defender. Michael Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A good vision there. Is it going to be? Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Now in a more than decent position. Thoughtful play. Gnabry with it. Kane. Nicely cut out. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Determined not to give it away. A good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Federico Di Marco. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal to level the touch for Neuer.
Number 7, Serge Gnabry.
Mkhitaryan. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Good weight on that pass. And that brings to an end. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. The ball with Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Could that be? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Tidy defensive play. This could be troublesome. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kane on the move. Harry Kane! Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry. Spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Dumfries. And in the right position to read it. Stanisic. Able to keep the ball. Oh, useful ball. Not a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And Kane might mean business. They're really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Showing a good reading of the game. Martinez. Thuram. Olise. And Diaz has it. Michael Olise. Flag raised. Offside it is. Try to open them up. Strong hand on the ball. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And finding their flow. What a brilliant pass. Really committed defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Thuram. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Surely! Can they cover up? Off the post and back in play. Just like that, they have the ball again. Gnabry! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Michael Olise. And that is how to beat your opponent. Under the final analysis, it was good defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And having a go! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Waited well. Kane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. Cutting in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Thuram. Outdoing his opponent. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Too easy. Far too easy. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good ball. Oh, fancy footwork. And that will be a penalty. A goal! Accurate from the spot. And there goes the ball. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What might we see today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And introducing the visitors lineup today, Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Reinders. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the decision offside here. High quality defending. Mkhitaryan. On to Di Marco. Barella. Top class defending. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Martinez. And passing it well. Is it going to be Mkhitaryan? City know that wide area is really opening up. Can they forge ahead? Flag raised for offside. Di Marco. Manchester City have it back now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Such an ambitious run. And nicely over the top. Chance to put them in front. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Di Marco. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
Well, that's splendid play. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And efficient defending. Defensive intervention there. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And great work to confuse the defender. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And whipped into the box. Oh, it's a wild finish. Rodri. Trying to open up the defence. Needs composure. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Martinez. On to Di Marco. Super pass. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Dias. They have the ball again. That's going to be a City ball. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Foden. What a brilliant pass. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dangerous ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And the whistle is set. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Ruben Dias. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Now with Reinders. Mateus Nunes. Opportunity here. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, you just expect him to score from there, don't you? So much of the goal to aim at. It's like he just panics. Got to do better for me.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. That's a good ball. Chance to finish. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Nouri. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good weight on that pass. Teammates in the middle. But it just petered out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, that one has promise. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Haaland. And a good tackle. Running with confidence. Deflection then over the touchline. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Federico Di Marco. That's a good-looking ball. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Given away by City. Federico Di Marco. Promising attack this. Chance to play it in. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. An impressive run. Now an ambitious one. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
It was a good strike in the end, but yeah, I do think he had better options.
Barella. Beautiful pass. And he might be through here. A corner will ensue. Still pressure. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, big chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Martinez. Now with Di Marco. And a good-looking ball. Just over the crossbar. Room to roam for City on the wing. Very comfortable in bringing that ball down. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, the ball back with City here. Chance to shoot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Manuel Akanji. Barella has it. Dumfries. Oh, left his man behind here. A very good tackle. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
Oh, it's unlucky there, just a bit too much on it.
Barella. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there goes the final...